Hello? Hello? We're back to Factory Friday. It's been like a month, almost. It's been a hot minute. I mostly remember what we were trying to do. Big thing being prepping to go to another planet again. Then I have to finish the wall. Yelling about. Oh, it's probably the plates. Yeah. Should fix it, I think. Maybe. Yeah. For now, anyway. Until something breaks. The last time, I made this absolute fucking monstrosity. It's still very slowly filling up with ammo. Very slowly, because I don't think we're making like a ton of it. Yeah, about like half a one per second. And that's going to fill up and ideally keep the neighbors from bugging us, pun intended. And then I believe the plan is to expand this out a little bit more. Probably do one like here. And then another one probably like up here past this uranium. Then probably like another one like here and something there, maybe. This section. But that's like a whole thing. So the fun part is going to be removing the neighbors so I can make room for all of this. And also, I think I wanted to automate laser turrets because it was driving me insane having to handcraft them all. And I don't think I ever set that up. I don't know. I don't think I did. Might be doable. I think it's only like steel batteries and circuit boards. All of that stuff is like right here anyway. Feeling better from yesterday? Yeah. It was just... Yesterday was like mostly just frustrating, just trying to struggle to figure out what to do for that fight right now. I ended up spending like an hour last night trying to cook up something for a raid plan. I don't know if it will work, but it's something. I might look into it more later. The idea was to try and divvy out damage in a certain way where it would still work, and then trying to do a 2-minute at a certain part to make another part later easier. But, that is a problem for later. Turrets. Oh, yeah, they need quite a few batteries. Oh, no, I remember. I was making them. They're on the other planet. Yes, I remember now. And then I think Marcus set this up, which keeps the circuit boards from filling up and blocking this whole thing. This whole system is kind of cooked. Boy, that's a lot of stuff. Too many gears and nowhere to put it. too many things. Let me go get those. Also, I forgot we had our funny little robo suits now, so we can never get hit by a train. We love that. You can go here. Nah, it hasn't gotten that bad yet. It's to the point where either the thing I'm trying to come up with is just not gonna work, or there's something that we're like genuinely like missing, which wouldn't surprise me at this point. There's some like gimmick that we're not aware of for that mechanic or that entire phase. I also need to still get my weapon and make that easier too. Order, thank you for the 71-month resub. Let's put all this crap in here. This one's over Fulgura. Let's select science. Yes, I do not want to look things up because I really want to figure it out because it's bugging me. The first time we've had a real like ad fight phase in a long time, and I really want to figure it out. Why is that not researching? Ah, because we don't have the pink science. I should probably set up a thing to automate gun turrets too. It'd be crazy hard. Right now I'm waiting for Marcus to be done with his work for the day, and he will join me. I think he's going to try and just go straight to Vulcanus and make an attempt to start things there, but I'm not sure yet. I think the only person in the raid right now that actually knows how that phase works is technically Hans. I think he looked it up because he was going crazy. It's kind of like me for Super Chain and stuff for 12 when it was like driving me nuts. We have arrived in space once again. Well, that instantly yoinked the science off, didn't it? Yes, it did. don't think for the rest of these sections of this wall that I'm trying to make, I wouldn't need as many laser turrets as last time, but I think there's like 100 something there already. Yeah, 139. Probably fine. I really don't want to fix this because I kind of just don't care anymore. It's basically done what it is needed to do. Marcus's old setup dead. And this thing is maybe getting a little bit clogged. Still running though. A smidgen too much fuel, methinks. Whole line's backed up. That's okay though. This is all fine. Okay. Let me out. Get me out of the ship. I do not remember putting this here. Weird. Go ahead and deliver that. Get the laser turrets. Yeah, I don't think this is getting fixed unless I were to start turning all these plates into steel. Which isn't like a horrible idea, but boy, I would need a lot of it. Like a lot of it. This takes what, 2, 3 almost? And I think each station for steel is like maybe 0.2. Not great. Not great. And I think everything else is going to back up anyway if I try to fix it, so fuck out. Ran out of fuel. Ow. What? How the hell are you out of fuel? What? That's what this is here for. As my weak streamer, pretty good. Been doing a bunch of HSR stuff again because of the patch. Trying to do some endgame stuff. I've done like a little bit of Mythic Plus this week, trying to do some hierarchies, and that has not really gone well. At least try to pug them. We're gonna do more tomorrow probably, and maybe a little bit more tonight. Let's see. I really want to get 14s done, but it's been hard. Hey, Krakenson. Fixed now? Yes. Really don't know why that ran out of fuel. I know how. There goes the factory. It goes. Trying to move some stuff to our starter planet so I can continue to build a gigantic wall to keep the neighbors away. These pesky bugs won't leave us alone. Yeah, that's what Marcus did last time. Was there was a big nest over here, and as you can see, there are a few little nuclear splotches on the ground. He managed to get rid of it. This so far down here seems to be working, because either the neighbors are just not going over here, or it has just completely prevented them from expanding further down there. So this entire corner is, like, good, which is great, because I don't ever want to think about this area ever again. I should probably do... Let me add a couple markers, if I remember how to do it. This. Yeah. Wall. Want it around, like, here. That should be, like, the cutoff point. Can I copy a tag? I don't know if I can. I might be able to. Not that it really matters. I can just make another one. Wall. We want another one. Probably around here. Actually, this might be a peninsula. We might not even need that one there. Put it over here. Then another one. Technically here. That's an itty bitty tiny spot for it. And then something along this, which is going to be weird. There's a lot of weird mountain range here. Isn't great for trying to build a gigantic wall. Love this game, but man, I wish I had the patience to get this far. Beat the game once, haven't touched it a lot since. Yeah, we're still on our technically first playthrough of this. I don't know why I said technically first, but it is our first playthrough of this. With the DLC, too. Bit on the quiet side. It should sound normal as I usually do. I'm also maybe talking a little bit more quietly than usual. I shall simply turn up the gain on myself on Streamlabs, and hopefully that fixes it. Wall damaged. Oh, it's one of those. I should be like a smidgen louder now. I would guess, like, what percent done are you? I have no idea the scale of progression of this game. I would say we're like, I don't know, maybe a third? Maybe? Might be more than that, because I don't know how long it's going to take us to get through Vulcanus. Because, like, to me, the end would be once we finished everything in the tree, and then obviously been to this planet, and then sending stuff out here for whatever these are for. I assume more science. Not sure. But like maybe around the time we finish this planet would probably be like done. Right now, I think like Vulcanus will probably take a little while, maybe a little bit longer than Fulcra, because this planet was pretty quick for what we needed to get done. And then Gleba, when we go back again, is going to be like a whole thing. Solar system edges victory conditional. I see. I think the big one for me is definitely like the research all being done. Like all of these things being finished would be nice. I mean, we could do that. We could bring nuclear weapons or the nuclear rockets to the gigantic worms on Vulcanus. It'd be funny. Send me to space. Now I can bring back all these turrets and I can start working on the rest of the wall. Maybe very quickly setting up some sort of like rudimentary thing for making gun turrets, which I shouldn't need as many. The better question is, do I need to even do that? Because I don't know if I want to keep moving more nuclear material and then making even more ammo and stuff further and further away, because that's like a whole thing. Because this whole thing was just one big train rail all the way up, which was pretty easy to do. And most of this... Still making too much of this shit? Yes. Yes, we are still making too much of this shit. Seems like it anyway. Maybe. I might actually be burning through it more with the ammo. You're still pretty fucking full. You're still pretty full. Do the turrets on the wall require ammo or are they energy weapons? So the laser turrets are just powered. They're just electrical. You don't need any ammo for them. The gun turrets do need ammo. And the reason I did it for this wall was because this area was so big. And we had a lot of like things trying to expand out here. So I kind of wanted to overkill it a little bit, and I made a bunch of the uranium ammo with the gun turrets, which is pretty strong considering how many guns and shit there are right here. All clumped up together. It's, what, 4 laser turrets and 2 gun turrets per power pole, basically. More or less. Pretty overkill. More than likely, hopefully. Because I still haven't seen this be attacked yet. Might actually build like a radar on these corners or something over here. Not sure yet though. How's power grid looking? I think the power grid's like completely fine. I don't suspect the power grid failing anytime soon. Yeah, we don't have any flamethrower turrets because I don't want to have to deal with the oil. As cool as it would be to have them, I don't want to have to move that shit everywhere and make it, and it's like a whole thing. We've kind of just been sticking with laser turrets because it's easier. Oops, didn't mean to send those. Oopsie. That's okay though. Thought flame turrets took like basically nothing for oil unless that changed with space age. Let me see. Flamethrower ammo takes steel and oil. And then I think it's just that's all they really need. There was something else that I'm thinking of. What am I thinking of? Yeah, the turrets take heavy oil, normal oil, and light oil. Which I don't know if that's they need all three of them type of thing or they just need the one, but like again, having to move it everywhere is just annoying. Is why I have to worry about ammo when I can just use laser turrets, which are just basically just as good and only take power. Yeah, power grid's totally fine. Let me send these back up. Or at least some of them. Okay. Gun turrets, gun turrets. Do we need gun turrets? I think I forego it for now and just see what happens. I think it'll be fine. If I needed to do it, I could probably, or at least this upper section, I could make something here. Train it around, I guess. Not that I really want to do that, but I could. Steel, copper, and iron, or iron plates, iron gears, and copper plates. Well, we certainly have copper plates. This entire line is just absolutely cooked. Copper plate's kind of the same, but I wouldn't need to really siphon off a lot of them. I see. Or I could use a bunch of this stuff, but I think this is being used for Marcus's things. Unless this whole thing is backed up. Out of walls. Okay. This is somehow still running. Barely. Oh my god, the copper. Oh my lord. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna last much longer. Alright. Yeah, just do it here. Question is, how the hell am I gonna get this shit out of here? I have absolutely no idea. That's a lot of plates. Probably get it from this line. Then probably make the plates like from down here or something. Or the plates into gears. Marcus has arrived. Hello, sir.
I'm muted and totally fucking missed my entrance.
You hate to say it.
I said, hey, boo thang. Good, thank you for the silence.
Sorry, I'm focusing on Factory.
Focusing on Asslander. Oh, I forgot that we made the big funny called big funny suits.
Yeah, the mech suits. I kind of forgot to until I until I opened the game again. I'm automating gun turrets for us if we ever need it for something.
Just fuck. I sent it to Masslander, not Asslander. I'm regretting my decisions of naming it very similarly. So how's the wall going?
Working on it. I think I'm gonna do nothing but laser turrets for now on the rest of it. On like the rest of the pieces that need to be made, but then the one at the bottom right is gonna keep the gun turrets.
Oh, I see a new big ass rail train.
Oh, you never saw that last time?
Don't remember.
Yeah, I needed to get the uranium down there. Which we're still making too much, I think. Yeah, we're like making a little bit more than what we're using still.
Of what? Of which
The
way?
uranium 238, the stinky poo poo one.
Kind of fucked up for you to call it the stinky poo poo.
Yeah.
All uranium is
I
good
just
uranium.
went back to Fulgura to go get the laser turrets I made last time because I forgot I had done that. I now have them, and now I need to go get more wall pieces and start expanding. For this one up here, you want me to build past this uranium?
If you'd like.
Not a bad idea. Just at least give us a little bit more if we need it.
I'm trying to remember, was I going to send down everything that I sent to the mass lander for the for the uranium?
To put on the new one?
Yeah, something.
Probably. I mean, you might as well. Unless you want to keep it for when we have to go to Vulcanus. Or bring another one.
Well, I was going to set up nuclear in space on Aslan.
Yeah. Like, you'd have a power thing for that. And then bringing another one to Vulcanus again, if we only if we need it. Which I don't know if we would. Should I make a backup of this? Probably.
I haven't looked late. That was okay. This was good.
I'm gonna set up like a really rudimentary like laser turret thing here.
Are you doing laser turrets or are you making gun turrets?
Laser turrets. I'm making gun turrets already. They're over here. Oh right, circuit boards. God, the robo suit is so good.
Okay, mass lander. I want all of your uranium. Centrifuge is that. Because I have a feeling it's gonna be just me starting the Covarex reaction. Start.
What, on the new platform?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna take a while for it to like kind of ramp up and be, usable for power. It'll take a little bit of time. Okay, extra turrets are being made. I'm gonna go get more walls. And then I gotta go get my tank, and I gotta go say hello to the neighbors.
Hello, neighbor.
Let me do one more thing. Where is my car? Yes. Oh, we finished a little bit of the research as well. The
Oh, yeah.
personal battery thing is done. I forget what else we did. There's another one that finished.
Have we done a science pickup, by the way? Recently?
For the new
From
science, yeah.
from Fulgura?
Yeah. I was there when I got the turrets, and it had already been picking up stuff because it was hovering over Fulgura for a while.
Okay.
It was like 1,000-ish science before. Also, the other thing was the personal Roboport Mark II, and then the batteries, and we're finishing the shields right now. Means we need to bring superconductors and supercapacitors here for us to make them.
Oh, so we have a new shield,
Yeah.
and we already have the battery mark.
The what?
The Mark II battery.
Yeah, no, we have the Mark III now. We just finished it like a little bit ago.
Oh, I accidentally had a train accident.
Yeah, I think we wanted to do a bunch of the upgrades so we were more prepared for like Vulcanus. I think you were making Tesla ammo and stuff too.
Oh, I was gonna figure that out.
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
it's not gonna be pleasant.
Yeah, we've got enough superconductors and capacitors to make the new stuff. You could just yoink it from my old setup. There's a bunch over there still.
But
Um, it's 10 per thing. It takes fucking
oh,
5 of these. Jesus Christ.
oh no, I have a oopsie in my system.
In what system? In
My
Fulgura?
system's back. Yeah.
Where? Oh yeah, I did notice that earlier. There was a backup slowly starting to clog, I think, but it wasn't this bad when I saw it earlier.
Okay. I'm gonna probably head over there.
Okay. Don't forget to get the capacitors and stuff to bring for later. I think it is time for the wall after I go put down a radar.
Everything.
God damn it. I'm used to the tank where I can just like turn willy-nilly. Can't do that with a car. Doesn't seem like the neighbors have bothered to attack the wall yet. Which
Shush.
is maybe a little concerning.
I went to the wrong fucking. Click Aslander.
we can at least see this little corner now. Okay. Now we gotta go get my tank. I'm being informed by my chat to tell you that you are wasting valuable rocket parts. Oops.
Am? I mean, I am.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Listen, the fault is whoever fucking named this thing Asslander. What the hell?
And we gotta keep the naming convention up, right? Like
Yeah,
Basslander
but like,
and Sasslander.
yeah, but like, fuck. It's just designed to get us confused. Idiot who designed that.
Stupid fucking moron, and it's just like signed by Marcus. Approved for.
Fuck. Why do we have to have signatures for these things?
Open like a fucking filing cabinet. It's like it's all been approved by you. It's like your signature and everything. You even got your face on it.
Ignore. No, that's your thumbprint though. See, it's your responsibility. My name might be everywhere else.
Look, it might be signed in blood, but that's not the point.
Now I have to do the thing that I always forget how to do. Make the thing move.
Oh, you have to do the route on the right, and then
That's right. Yeah.
yeah. You also have to technically, I guess, remove the other one so it doesn't just instantly even go back and forth because it's gonna run out of fuel.
Yeah. I'm out of here.
I am getting a suspicion that I'm going to be fighting the neighbors for a while. That might be most of this stream.
It won't be that long.
Honestly, if I could finish pretty much the whole wall in maybe an hour or so, that'd be pretty sick. It shouldn't really take me that long, but it's the clearing out of the neighbors that's time consuming.
I mean, I can help you after I'm done. I just need to fix our science. We probably want that fixed.
Yeah.
I'm not a genius, but science.
I don't know what's like fully clogging the line for your thing right now, but from what I saw earlier, like I said, it was ice that seemed to be the problem. But I only very quickly looked at it.
Ice. No, it's concrete. Yeah, it's mainly concrete. It's surprising. Ah, I see exactly where it is.
What was it?
Am I out? No, it shouldn't have been that.
Oh, I did see in the patch notes, I think they balanced Gleba a little bit better or something with like spores spreading something. I don't remember. Spore spreading is what causes the neighbors to show up there. Remember the exact wording on it. Holy fuck.
Am I here? I'm here.
So many neighbors.
Hey, you know what'll help you with that?
The 500-kilogram bomb.
Letting me Oppenheimer them.
Gotta show the neighbors the opening to Fallout 4.
Oh, that's a huge ass hive.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in up there. Oh. You're in the shithole. I would have offered help with if I knew you were going that deep.
I don't probably have to go kill this nest, because honestly, I can just build the wall past this uranium that's right here. I can just cut it off right here, and we're pretty much fine. I just gotta build it at like a weird fucking angle. A lot of cliffs. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the thing in the patch notes someone put in my chat. Gleba wetlands, lowlands, and water tiles now absorb 3 times as many spores as other tiles.
Nice.
Which I think is a good thing, I'm pretty sure. I'm not fully convinced, but pretty sure that's a good thing. Means they don't spread as fast, I think. This is going to be a really weird layout.
Where do we stop?
Plus it'd be drones. Okay.
Okay. I think it should be back to normal. I have a lot of Tesla ammo. What did you say I needed to bring back?
Supercapacitors and the conductors, the like blue rod looking things, and the new battery looking things. You can get them from my old setup.
Oh, I have a bunch that I could give up
Okay.
and grab.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I think everything should mostly be back in order.
Single little spot right here. Gonna fill in like a little spot of water that's over here, and there's just like one little itty bitty circle of water left.
A drop of water.
From scrap.
Right, I'm going to hope that this works out now, but I could just fucking float over the fucking shit pool.
The what?
The shit pool
You mean the
on the oil
oil?
ocean. Yeah.
Oh,
I
you just like
float
fly
over it.
over it? That's sick, actually.
Yeah.
I don't think I noticed that last time. I don't think I went over any of the oil. So,
Squeeze me, sir. I think of something under attack.
a gigantic fucking nest over there.
Which one?
The one that's kind of near me right now.
Yeah, you might be a little surrounded.
It's not gonna matter here in a second because I think I'm gonna just ignore it. To be honest with you, whoopsie.
I thought you were going to say that. Guess what I found? Atomic bomb.
Stratagem going out.
Down, up, down, left.
just tab back to what I'm doing. Hellbomb armed. Fucking god.
All right, I got a few stacks of them that I can
Uh-oh.
shoot up. Have you woken the hive?
Maybe a little bit. Really wanted to make this wall look a little bit better, but I don't really have a choice here, so fuck it. Actually, no. No, because we need the...
Don't fuck the
we
wall.
might need the copper. I was going to say I just forego the copper and then move the line back, but I don't really care.
I was gonna say, what's the main issue? Is it just
It
the
just looks
shape of
ugly. It looks
Because
ugly,
it has,
and I want to
it
fix
looks
it.
like a stair step.
Yeah.
We'll just clear out that hive right there.
Yeah, the gigantic fucking nest beyond my comprehension.
I'm coming home. You'll have backup.
So many.
And a nuclear bomb.
Honestly, I think I'm just going to leave it. We kind of don't have to clear them out yet anyway. But assuming this wall works like the last one, we shouldn't even need to deal with them at all anyway.
I mean, they're probably going to attack it.
They haven't attacked the other one yet. Or if they have, I haven't noticed. I put a radar down there. I don't see any dead bodies. I don't think they try to attack anything if they can't expand forward. I think they're very, like, limited on that.
All right, I'm back.
Now...
And I've got almost 1,000 science coming back with us. Purple science.
Oh, that's right. I never... God damn it.
I'm home.
He has returned.
And then all the superconductors coming down. Feels so much sillier running around on this in the mech though.
Yeah, a little quirky.
A little derpy. It's the run.
Yeah, the animation for like floating over stuff too is a little silly.
Okay. So remember when earlier when I said we should just nuke them and call it a day?
Mm-hmm.
And I said that in a kind of joking sense.
Mm-hmm.
I have 10 atomic bombs in my pocket.
Okay. All right.
So use that information how you will. You just see my skin slowly turning green as I say that to you.
They're looking like a Saberman from Fallout.
Mm. Holy.
Okay. This wall is done. We can now get the uranium, iron, and copper up here. And then now don't have to worry about expanding up north for presumably for a little while. You send down the stuff, right? To make better things.
Yes. I should have hit the thingy.
I will come back really quick to make that. If I see one of those bugs go through the water, I will lose my mind.
One if by land, two if by sea.
You see, like, the flying. They've like evolved to fly now.
I will automate nuclear bombs.
Okay. That is a lot of shields you need for those.
Oh, the Mark II energy shields. Oh, we have personal batteries 3. Oh, that is a lot of shields. God damn.
What'd you say, Marcus?
So that's a lot of shield need.
What, to make the Mark IIs? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like horrible, but it's gonna take a while to just let them cook in your inventory. I don't even think we need as many because they're like 3 times stronger than the other ones. So like, I might just run 4 instead of 6, and then
I'll
maybe
probably just run
something
5.
else.
5 and then probably 4 batteries.
Batteries are also the same size. I need more personal batteries. Oh my lord. Okay. God, the personal batteries are gonna take forever to make. Oh, that's gonna take a fucking eternity. That's insane. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. I really wish this would stop flashing, whatever this logistic issue is up here. It's really annoying me. They know how to fix it. Oh, I see where you put the Tesla ammo. Gun.
Oh, yeah.
Why did you make so many guns? You fuck.
Because they made it in like multiple stacks or whatever. Couldn't stop it. So I just It's like, fuck it. Let it be.
Okay. Question is what to research next. Probably more Tesla damage so we can catch up on that, but that's going to take a lot of points. What are you up to right now, Marcus? You prepping Asslander?
I'm beginning Kovarek's ideas.
He's cooking. Were there a bunch of space platforms down there still? Was. I don't know if you need more, but I can start the one over here again. Even though we have a few extra in it.
I should be fine.
Got plenty of gun turrets. Okay. Oh, yes. Classic.
How fucking dare they?
Yeah, that's going to keep happening for a little while. That section of the wall that I have to build over in that area is going to be big. It's going to take the longest amount of time. then that's gonna be like a whole thing. Trying to figure out what part of the wall I want to do next. Probably the one on the south. But I'm gonna need way more turrets. A whole lot more.
This should start code.
Oh, the new shields actually don't take up as much power as I thought they would.
No, it should be more efficient power and shields and stuff.
Yeah. That's way more shield though. Like that's insane. I had what, 300? Now I have 600. Fucking hell. Definitely a little bit better. I think the roboport's the same size. Yeah. I might make more personal lasers. Or make another pair of legs.
I also need some Soli panels.
For the platform.
Yeah, because I need some. I just need some power to kick things off.
You might not even need Cobra X on it because you're going to Vulcanus with it, right? So like, it gets more solar power there.
That's fair, but I'm more of just this for long term. You're
Yeah.
already working on any shit anyway, so might as well while I have time.
I'm gonna make another pair of legs because I think it's funny.
No, I can probably.
I might be able to finish another section of the wall before these fucking batteries finish cooking in my inventory right now. It's gonna take a little while. There's another stack of like 100 of the personal batteries I have to make. Take a hot minute. I'm like waiting for this whole system to break that I kind of changed this like battery setup. I'm like waiting for something to just fucking implode. I have a feeling it's going to happen. It's going to be really slow. Here, Dory. Now we go get more walls again. Just got home being attacked by cat. Uh-oh. The time for cat is now. The time is nigh. I'm also realizing we should probably put the better shields on the tanks as well. Totally forgot about that.
Yeah. You didn't have to like say it.
We should also probably put a nuclear backpack thing on it, but I don't know if we need to do it.
On the tanks, that's a little because
It's a little much.
space.
The solar panels seem to be fine. No. I'm gonna worry about that later. That's a big one.
Hmm?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean by uh-oh?
Bumped into a cliff. I'm okay though.
Fuck, I just realized I don't have any heat exchangers up there. I'm gonna fucking send it down from Masslander.
I'm gonna try the Tesla gun.
It didn't do much.
Yeah, it really doesn't do a lot of damage right now, but I think it's also because don't have it upgraded. Ooh, my shotgun isn't doing a whole lot.
What are you fighting right now?
The bugs.
Where are you? Way down there. Yeah, they're at 0.94 evolution now, so I mean they're
Oh, I
beefing.
forgot we could fly over water. I forgot. That's so sick. How much damage does this do? Oh, 70% more damage on the Tesla ammo. Discharge defense. Yeah, that's a pretty big difference in damage. Damages and pushes back and stuns nearby enemies when it's activated using the remote. Interesting. Takes 10 laser turrets to make? What the fuck? Oh, it's like a thing for your armor.
What is it?
It's like an actual like defense system for your armor. Like if things get too close, you can activate it and it damages things next to you, knocks them back and stuns them. It's called the discharge defense.
Oh, we've had that for a while.
Never bothered to really look at it. Okay. It's gonna be a really annoying wall to make down here. There's a cliff in the way.
God, the amount of batteries needed for.
For what? Oh, the personal battery packs?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little much. A
Should
little
have made
bit
it over
much.
there.
Should have made what?
Should have made it over around for girl. For Guri.
Volgora.
Dear God, the
amount of what?
amount of shit that I need for this thing.
What, the cover X?
No, the just to make a few of these batteries.
Oh, yeah. I'm almost done with most of mine. It's just taking forever, but that's why I'm trying to make the wall right now while this is cooking. Do multiple things at once. Yes.
How dare you?
Don't you know the point of these games is to be as inefficient as possible?
Where is the... There is... Who dareth saveth the game?
Huh?
The
Oh.
wall.
My wall. Go fix it in a minute.
Where's
Probably
the wire?
cutting. They're probably cutting through and going across. Yeah. Just kind of expected at this point. They like to do that a lot. They just ignore everything else and keep moving because they're trying to expand. Hello?
I like wall.
Oh, the tags.
Yeah.
I had them as like wall here before, but I was just like, that seems a little redundant. Just put wall.
Yeah, now that I'm fucking radiationally cooking shit in my pocket. Back to Kovarex. In space!
One of you flatfoots broke my wall. It's it's literally one little square of wall that they just cut through and then just ignored everything else.
So I think I can actually turn this on. If I were to do the crazy thing and do this.
This is a bit of a predicament. Holy shit. Forgot how much power the beacons take. Lord.
Yeah, they're a little expensive.
God damn. I gotta go get more stuff. Have the beacons been lit? Has Gondor called for aid?
It's been confirmed, my lord. Gondor does indeed have an AIDS issue.
You worded that really weird, but I know exactly what you meant.
All I do, I need to send up the heat exchange in the pipe.
Need more laser turrets for me? Yes. Need more steel, copper cable, and advanced circuits. Okay. I don't know why I have have all this coal on me. Into the random trash you go. Those are going to take a while to charge, I think. We got any more walls again? Holy shit. You haven't moved any more science from Fulgura yet, right?
Nope.
Okay. Is it hovering over our planet or the other one?
Ours right now.
Okay. Not that it matters. The storage there should hold it for a while. We weren't making like a ton per second, so...
Do I not have any pipes on me? Damn it.
Underground pipes for the thing is like your best friend. Saves so much space.
Oh, I just need it for so I'm realizing if I wanted to turn on the nuclear, I need power from the water.
Wait, you need water for it?
Yeah, for heat exchangers.
You could get it from ice, but you wouldn't get a lot of it until you can actually move the thing. Huh?
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
Huh? Oh. You could also just send up a bunch of barrels and then that way for like a while.
Eh.
Not the best thing, but it's something.
Reality Coverx has started, so it's gonna start building slowly at least.
Okay, now I gotta wait for these substations to get out of my inventory. I can take it from the tank, and this wall down here is done.
I was gonna say I could just make most myself, realizing that I cooking batteries.
Yeah. I'm about to finish the third battery for the Personal Mark III. I gotta make a bunch of other stuff for the Roboport. And then make a couple more things and then another battery. Okay, well done. Here's done.
I haven't even started the shields yet.
Another big chunk of the wall done.
Oh, another battery done.
I have
Take
simply
that.
intimidated the neighbors to leave us alone.
How's that going?
Great. They haven't bothered the walls at all. So now I gotta do probably the upper left. Oh, good. It is connected to that landmass. Fun.
Which one?
Up here. I wasn't sure if this was like its own little peninsula or it was connected to the north, and it is connected. So that's gonna be fun. Great. Love it.
I don't think you need to dip that far in, do you?
What, for this corner? Not really. I could do
I figure like going across like this would probably be more than enough.
it across that and then down this way. Problem is that these big nests are gonna be a little bit of an annoyance.
Okay, well that cooks in my inventory for about a year. Do we have extra grabbers and stuff?
Like inserters?
No, the grabbers from space.
Oh, those?
Astroturf.
No.
The Masslander does.
It had extra. Uh,
I'm gonna take some of those.
it had extra in case some of them broke.
I'm gonna take like 2.
We probably don't need it. The turrets, I don't think, are going to break anytime soon. So I think Masslander's pretty much safe. Not really worried about it. A lot of the excess stuff was like, oh, if my system here doesn't work, then I will simply just keep extras in case we have to fix them. But it never really mattered because there's so many turrets that none of the asteroids can get through.
So many turd.
Don't forget that you don't need gun turrets on the back. You can put them there if you want, but you don't need them.
Yeah, I'm gonna at least get to power first, and then
Yeah.
go from there.
Luckily, the gun turrets don't take power. Thank fuck.
Fuck, thank.
Are you done with the Masslander?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move it and go get some stuff. Um, I think honestly, I keep doing a little bit of like easy stuff for now. Do we even want to expand all the way up to that corner? Because I could just cut it off here.
I mean, you can cut it off wherever you want. I see the copper node, which I'm like kind of mixed about.
What, the 10 million copper?
Yeah.
I mean, I could cover it and go like up this way and then like that. It still works. Could
Yeah,
stop
because
them from
I don't
expanding.
think we need it per se, but
We've got to have it.
I mean, if it somehow becomes a thing, like, may as well.
I'll probably cut it short there, cover the copper, because there's nothing else further up us besides like maybe like a little bit of oil, but then we can fight through more coal. Cut that short. Maybe go past this stone. Should be easier. The entire west part's going to be the hard one because there's a lot of cliffs in the way. It's going to be really annoying. Oh my, there's stuff finished building. Now we can use 25 drones. I now have 5 pairs of the exoskeleton in my exosuit now.
But why?
Because I want to move faster. I have 4 of the Mark III batteries, 4 Mark II shields, Mark II roboport, 5 exoskeletons, 3 laser turrets, and 2 reactors. Now I'm making shields for the tank. Where were you making the Tesla ammo? Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it's a little alpha. But
Yeah, you got a lot being made right now. Or a lot has been made. There's a bunch of it in there. Send up the science. Send up another one.
oh no,
Hmm?
I deconstructed the things doing the Covarex, and it lost all the uranium.
Oops.
That's annoying.
It is slightly problematic.
I mean, I just got to go get more and set it up, but Things are being damaged.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that direction next. I just gotta go to get more stuff. Waiting on laser turrets to be made.
Still trying to make 2 batteries. I will say, I fucking cooked on that nuclear setup.
Was it Covarex or the whole thing?
The whole thing.
Pretty good.
In the Covarex. In the Covarex.
It's pretty good. Oh, thank God. More turrets. Okay.
More
More
dots.
more dots. More dots. More DPS.
Whelps. Left side.
Odd groups
Oh,
go
just
to left. Even groups go to right. That means 1, 3, 5, 7 left. 2, 4, 6, 8 right. 7 and 8 are whelp groups.
Did Vincent tell you what he messaged me earlier?
What?
He's like, Vincent messaged me earlier. He's like, after doing all this pugging on Warrior, I kind of miss Bear. And my first response was literally just, I swear to God, I'll fucking kill you.
Oh no. Oh no.
I want to kick that guy off of tank soon. The true villain arc is me making Benson fucking play DPS.
Make him play Warlock and you could go Paladin.
Oh, they attacked. They attacked
Attacked what?
the wall.
They did. Oh, they did.
Ah, yes, SpongeBob. They
Okay.
attacked the wall.
Well,
The silence is deafening.
the question is more guns or more turrets? They don't want to build roboports to repair all this shit, because that's going to be way too many roboports. I'm honestly impressed they managed to kill the thing or hurt
Is
anything.
it really that many roboports though?
It's enough for it to be like annoying.
That's fair.
That was kind of my backup plan if they did actually end up attacking the walls. Oh my God, it really annoys me that they managed to hurt the wall and the turrets. Well, I'm glad I made automated turrets. Then if I have to get a bunch of them to fix it. It's annoying. There it is, the Oracle Disk nerfs.
Oh, did they actually come through?
Yep. They nerfed Wheel and Woe to buff Powered Shield by only 5% per stack. Penance damage and healing was reduced. The damage more so affects technically the healing of it from Atonement, but allies with Atonement are now healed for 28% of the damage done instead of 34, so that went from 35 to 28 now. Atonement is now more effective outside of raids, 25% more effective. So it's like they basically like shifted things more into Atonement now, I guess, which valid, but also like shields would still be pretty strong. Instead of crit shielding myself for 11 million, I'm gonna crit shield myself for like 8 million.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the Brewmaster buffs.
Time for Benson to swap again.
No, he can sit down.
Honestly, I'm surprised they like weirdly nerfed Atonement and then buffed it outside of raid, which is super weird, but I guess it was still good in raid. Weird.
I have no idea.
It's actually not as bad as I thought it would be, to be honest with you. See how it feels next Tuesday, I guess.
They nerfed new Boomkin.
Really?
Well, they only nerfed Starfall. So by 10%, pretty significant.
I also find it funny that they buffed Void Blast on Void Weaver, and it's like that's like nothing.
God damn it!
Hmm?
I said nuclear to mass lander, not ass lander again.
The Tesla ammo is still not doing a whole lot. Yeah, we're gonna have to butt the crap out of these things for it to do a lot more damage. Oh my god, the 25 drones making the wall. Holy fucking shit, that's so much faster. Jesus.
All right, we're starting to cook.
The wall. gonna have to make roboports. Holy fuck. My god. Jesus. Kind of stuff you need to automate roboports.
Yeah, I think that was the reason why I didn't do it.
It's a lot. I might be able to do it, but it would not... It'd only be for, like, just doing it while I'm setting up other shit. I'm gonna have to, like, stay running. Just a lot of gears, steel, and the red circuit boards. Jordan, thank you for the resub with the message of keep Marcus in line.
What does he mean by that?
I don't know. Don't let him talk to you like that. Right.
GTFO, Saturday night. Cobra Rex is covering.
Hooray, more gun damage. I love being able to just fly over everything. Oops.
Okay, still working on my shields now.
We still handcrafted or handcrafting stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I finally finished most of mine and the stuff for the tank. It took fucking forever.
I haven't even touched stuff in my tank yet.
That one isn't as bad, but it's still pretty slow. Okay, more of the wall has been built. I'm gonna start working on the RoboPort part of this, and I really don't want to do this part.
I just want to be stuff that's. I want to be done with the stuff that's in my pocket, so I can actually make shit for the platform now. That's my issue.
Yeah, it prevented me from making a bunch of substations for my stuff too. Go play the waiting game. I think I just ran over something important.
What?
I know it was your water. Okay, that's not that bad. Those
Where's
underground
my
pipes
water?
I bumped into.
Just dung.
I couldn't even see them, and then just fucking poof. Hear the metal slamming.
Fucking came out of nowhere. That stationary object.
Dude, it pulled out right in front of me. It was crazy. Like those fucking rocks when I'm driving.
Why can't my tank float whenever I'm running into shit?
Ah, yes. I was waiting for this to happen. The circuit boards finally fell behind. assuming it's because of the laser turrets, but that's not going to be running much longer. Seems to be the only problem for now. Copper is still keeping up with this. Okay, now how do I break the system more? By adding these into the equation. Hmm. You may be thinking to yourself, why not just have a little chest here and have drones move it down here? And you'd probably be right, but spaghetti. But efficiency. Spaghetti. It really truly adds to the spaghetti nightmare that is this factory. It really truly is just horrendous. Oh, good, the circuit boards are flying behind again. Running into the same problem as usual where the ore isn't being moved fast enough, which was the whole problem we had way back when.
Over coverexing on the board.
On the what?
In space.
That doesn't surprise me.
Because I'm not gonna make enough 238.
Like it's not gonna work?
Like I have too much 235 because of Kovarak.
So it's too good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think I have to take down 2 of these. What's it called? 2 of these. Fusion.
Centrifuges, yeah. Okay, the nice thing about automating these roboports is they only stack to 10, so like it can be done pretty quickly. All right, well, I think it's starting to happen. I think the old red, blue, and green science is finally dying. We have about 18k left of all three of them, and maybe a little bit extra of like red and green. It's starting to die out. I have no idea how to fix that. And that's not good.
Okay. It's technically starting to cook. I need to figure out the rest of the nuclear stuff, get it there. And then I can start actually focusing on getting things together for the actual real base stuff.
The actual process of getting it to move and things like that.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of how I want to do this RoboPort thing, because it's probably going to have to just end up being like the outposts, but just kind of along the walls.
What the fuck was I grabbing again?
It's something for nuclear stuff and prepping for getting the actual like space things ready.
Yeah, no, I need to get
The
this for like the crushers.
you like crushers, the rockets, the thrusters, the gun turrets. Probably more conveyors, splitters, underground belts, underground pipes, refineries, or the refinery chemical plants. That's what we need.
Probably cargo bay or two.
I mean, I like super overkilled it for the cargo bays on mine.
Yeah, I'm
The
just gonna grab
original
two
one.
and I hope that that's enough.
I don't think we ever really even used like half of the space on the other one. Because what are you using it for? The Science for Vulcanus, right?
I don't remember if this is gonna be our pickup one or just one that we ride in.
I mean, Masslander's making the white science, so like we could just use it for that. But it's also moving the stuff from Fulgura.
I mean, if it's going from Fulgura to us, then it doesn't really hurt if it goes Vulcanus too, unless it's like super
Also depends on how.
unoptimized on like fuel and stuff. Yeah.
I was gonna say, it depends on how fast you're making it go. And the 3 thrusters was like decent amount of time. Yeah. They haven't attacked the wall still since the last, what, 2 times? So it's been a while. I don't know if it really, like, deters them from, like, trying to go attack it, but, like, they really don't seem to attack it as much as they did the outposts.
I think unfortunately I just need to keep expanding this thing.
What, the, platforms?
Yeah.
Yeah. It takes a lot, and it's super annoying. You just need more room for, like, thrusters and shit.
Yeah, I think I'm going to.
I believe it's the orange area around the roboports is how far they can go to repair things. I believe it's how that works. I think the green area is like the logistics. Realistically, there shouldn't be like too many of them, but it's gonna be quite a few.
You had a bunch being made down
The
at the
platforms?
base, right? Yeah, right?
There's another stack of them. I haven't been making them still, no.
Okay.
The system needed a bunch of other stuff.
Doof. I love the fact that I can run on train tracks and not feel like my life is in mortal danger.
Yeah, it's really nice. Not like scared every 2 seconds. Hearing I'm gonna get run over by a fucking train. I'm pretty sure it's happened to me the most. Just don't fucking pay attention to them.
Yeah, that's just a personality trait. You're just
Oh,
used to getting train run on you.
I see.
It's all that Floridian lifestyle style that you live, you know? That's what they do down there, right?
I mean, there are trains around here, to say the least.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, this is requiring a lot more roboports than I would have liked, but this is the biggest part of the wall.
I'm annoyed that I probably would need more platform.
The worst part about that whole thing is that like it always feels like you have enough, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm setting up a whole bunch of these. It's gonna be great," and then you just like it's like not even close. Okay, for the gigantic section of the wall, it took 20 roboports. Cover the whole thing.
What's frustrating is the more I try to do this Covarex in space, the more I realize how unlikely it is to make happen.
What do you mean? Like trying to actually like get it to keep running properly?
Yes, because the issue is that the recycling of the power is equal to the amount of 238 that is lost.
You're basically stuck in like
So,
an infinite loop where it
I mean,
just keeps
so
overflowing.
no, it keeps exactly what I need. But the
Hmm.
problem is that doesn't also take into account the actual uh power needed, or the 238 needed for actually fuck, what? Oh, doesn't keep in take into account the actual 238 to actually create a power uh
Hmm.
pa- a fuel cell. So if this was just Covarex with the recycle process, it'd be perfect.
But it
But
needs the
it's
power.
Covarex, but it's Covarex, but it's not including fuel.
Yeah.
So there's probably a way to do it, but probably need a thinking cabinet, or would require like refueling of 238 when it arrives.
And that's like a whole thing. Because then you'd have to get 238 to the missile silo or make another one.
So the simpler answer is probably just do more solar power.
I mean, even when we were using it for like Gleba, like moving it back and forth, it was still like enough power to run the whole thing. Really don't know what else you would be able to do. You could use like accumulators, I guess, to store power more. For like if it has to go to a planet that doesn't have a strong solar power, right?
Yeah, I mean it's
Kind
not
of
like it's
buffer
gonna be
it.
any different than what you have already, but probably lesser because we wouldn't need the science set up.
Do you want me to turn this space platform thing down here back on again? Not that I probably can because my copper is like falling apart again.
Um, no, you can turn it off. I would say for right now, this is gonna be a work in progress, probably until we get more space platforms set up down here up here. And we'll probably just be better off using the mass lander to head to space and Volcanus.
Yeah.
I think there's still potential in it. Figure out.
Marcus is trying to work on another space platform for us to use and was trying to do Cobra Rex on the station, but realized that it's like kind of a pain to get it to work properly. What the
Yeah, I'm just gonna
fuck?
let the space platform start building back up on my side, and then
kind of see what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you with the wall. Or where?
Um, the thing I'm trying to do right now is fix the robo ports on like the bottom right corner, and then other stuff. If you want to start anything, um, it would be clearing out shit on the west side, or start working on the northwest if you want to go and deliver some nuclear justice to the neighbors.
What? Sorry, you can only get me so aroused. Can't just say nuclear justice like
A safe word, a 500-kilogram bomb.
that. Pineapple, pineapple. Nuclear pineapple.
I make... No, I can make more rounds.
I haven't even upgraded my tank shields yet.
To be honest with you, I don't really feel a difference because the things do so much fucking damage. It buffers it for like maybe an extra second. Yeah, they really don't care because they hurt real bad. God damn it. Later, crazed. Thanks for dropping by.
Who put that cliff there?
The wall.
Damn, all I hear is Fortunate Son. Black Hawk.
Honestly, this whole wall project, now that I know that they're gonna kind of attack it now, makes me a little depressed. Really don't know how well this wall project is actually working.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's the fact that they still attack it. I guess it's just like an extra buffer anyway. Like it's...
Yeah, I mean it's not gonna stop them from like attacking. More stop them. It we know exactly where they're going to.
Okay, all of the ports over here are full of stuff. We have 10 drones and 25 repair kits each.
Damn that boy, a Hawk Tua from like 50 feet away.
What I was hoping was that the amount of guns would basically kill them before they could do anything, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
No, I
Which
think
means
they're
we
way
would
too
need
negative.
better research, but then we're running out of science. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but
I know you said it, and I ignored it.
yeah. I mean, and someone brought this up earlier, but we could use flame turrets. We don't really want to do that because we have to move oil everywhere, but it would give us more firepower, literally.
I mean, you wouldn't be moving oil. That's
Hmm.
more. We would just be moving stuff, the actual ammo around.
No, because I think you pipe the oil directly into the turret. Is what I think is how it works.
No, because it has flame ammo, doesn't it?
I thought the flame ammo was for the flamethrower. I'm pretty sure the turrets use actual, like, just straight up oil.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, like if you hover over them, it consumes actual oil, not the ammo.
Okay, that is a bit of an inconvenience, but
It's not the worst thing, but having a gigantic train system going through everything dropping off oil would be just annoying.
yeah, I would say there's probably not a real efficient way of doing it.
I only bring it up because somebody brought it up earlier, and ugh, way to move it all is such a pain.
Ooh,
You good?
yeah. One of the neighbors gave me a "Get down, Mr. President," and just fucking jumped in front of a tank shot, point blank.
I'm gonna be
Did you
honest, I
copy
think...
one of? The,
Huh?
I was gonna say, did you copy one of the lengths of the wall into with the drone port to a blueprint?
No. I just made my own wall, just double layered it, and then just copied that and just kept pasting it over and over again.
I was gonna say it might help to make it into a blueprint.
Probably. Probably. Gotta work on the brakes on this tank. Takes forever to slow down.
All right, most of the west is kind of cleared out right now.
I think I see what happened with this. I think when I took out some of these, it like the whole system broke again. It should catch up eventually. My hopes of this being done in a timely manner has been dashed. It has been fucking 3 hours of nothing but prepping the wall. Sorry,
I mean,
20 minutes.
we've it's you've got a pretty decent start on it.
Yeah.
Could just say fuck it and just go.
I mean, the last difficult part is the west part. That's going to take a little while because it's just building all of it, you know? I
Oh
have
yeah.
most of the laser turrets on me, all the walls. I have more roboports still. It's just got to do it.
These big hives are so annoying.
Mm-hmm. Just get stuck on everything. It's super obnoxious.
Well, it's just you like go in for like a round and you have to kill like 70 little dudes.
God, I had just enough repair kits. Thank fuck. Okay. Get more. So the southern wall is done. The southeast wall is done. I'm gonna go put roboports and stuff in the northwest wall. Clear out more nests. Build the northwest wall. Build the west wall, and we're done. I gotta go put roboports to the north still, technically, but that shouldn't take me very long. Smaller pieces of the wall are gonna take less roboports and less drones. To the north.
Oh, you're doing the drone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about this part of the wall. So this part hasn't been attacked yet. Not that that means that it won't get attacked, but hasn't happened yet. Okay, that scared me. The game like auto saved, so I was just trying to click on something. I was like, oh, what happened? It scared me a little bit. Okay, north wall done. Wait a minute. Oh, I just remembered what Vulcanus is going to give us too for research.
Big mine.
No, big gun, artillery. Nothing
Oh
will
yeah,
get
you put
near
it
the
on a
wall.
train.
I see you're saying hello to the neighbors.
Yeah,
Is your tank okay, or are you just killing them on foot?
I ran out of uranium ammo on it.
Let me finish this wall down here really quick, and I can come help you. Luckily, this one's pretty tiny.
Try my best not to immediately nuke everything.
Actually, showing some amount of restraint.
Well, I remember what happened when they all just fucking convened on one location and then just swarmed me.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, this one's fine. Have we sent enough stuff to make
Make what?
make a space platform on the mass lander? I don't think we have enough shit.
Oh, you mean like the landing thing? Or the
Oh,
silo?
no, we need a rocket silo.
Yeah, we don't have anything. Like, we have literally nothing else prepped from last time. Unfortunately.
Have pipe.
Nests around here are just insanely huge.
Pipes are set. Hunk. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to wonder if I actually run fast
What if
without
you...
the.
Huh?
Starting to wonder if I run faster than the tank.
Honestly, maybe. You actually might run faster than the tank. We both might.
All right, so we need 1,000 steel. 1,000.
Able to build the wall here now.
Okay. We need 200 blue chip. 200 modular.
Have you seen what it looks like when the drones that I have with me make the wall?
No, I haven't.
Can you look at me really quick?
Is there any reason you don't have them automatically make the rest of it too?
What do you mean?
Like, just include the...
The turrets and everything?
Yeah.
Because it's not aligned properly. Because the way I build them, there's like when you get to like the edges or the corners, it doesn't like line up properly. And I don't want to like, I just do it manually every time. It really doesn't take me that long. What I end up doing is doing one set of turrets in a substation and then another set. I copy that, put it next to it, and then copy both of them and then flip it over.
This inefficient motherfucker.
I don't care. I've done too many of these already.
Boo this man. Engine. Engine. 200. Only have 100. I'm gonna shit. And I meant that literally. I will be right back for the war.
Here he goes. Got enough little buddies there. Thankfully, yes. I only had 10 before, but now we have the new roboports, and I got 25 of them that can be out at a time, which is really nice. I am out of walls. Okay. That's done. I gotta go get more... Probably roboports, I guess, but I can set up all the turrets now. Woes, I woes. How are you doing, sir? Oh. this fucking cliff face right here. God damn it. Oh, this is why we can't have nice things. Now, I gotta go get more drones and more roboports. I'm not gonna lie, I think Marcus might be right. I think we might be faster than the tanks at this point. We don't have to drive around shit. We just go into a straight line because we just fly over everything. Oops. I'll probably need another stack or two for the next wall. Now the only thing left is the hard part, which is this one. This whole thing right here is going to be a pain in my ass. I think I have enough turrets. I'm just gonna run back up there myself, fuck it. The quintuple exoskeleton kind of goes crazy. Yeah, this just feels way faster because it's just a fucking straight line. They don't have to, like, drive around anything. I don't think we're faster than the cars, though, but also that's kind of the same problem of having to drive around things. I forgot to get fucking repair kits. God damn it. Ugh. Pain. Okay, now we can go back up. Okay. Why do I have a weird number of drones? Oh, because this one only put in 2. Done, 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 done. And now the only annoying part left is this. There's another humongous section of the wall that needs to happen, and there is so many cliffs in the way. And I don't really know how I want to do it. It's just going to be a mess, and it's going to look like shit. I think for sure... For sure, it's got to go past this oil. Only stone here. These 2 oil nodes are worth it. I don't really care about that uranium. So, like... Also, this coal here, which could be useful. Probably something like here. Up. Gonna look a little funky. It's gonna be cut in half about here because of the cliff, and maybe this part too. It's about the shortest distance-ish. And also gives me enough room for everything else. Tesla damage continuing to do literally nothing. Oh, the fucking worms. Okay. We just got the physical damage upgrade like not that long ago, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I can tell the difference. I can kind of see it on like the machine gun rounds with the shotgun. I like can't really tell. Oh, I just noticed it slows them too. Like stuns them for a little bit.
All right, so how's the neighbor oppression been going?
I finished the northwest wall. I'm working on the west one now.
Oh, the big one.
The other big part of the wall. I don't think it's as much as the one in the southeast, but it's still pretty large. Also, I think you might be right. We might be faster than the tanks at this point. I don't think we're faster than the car, though.
Oh yeah, I needed.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay, well.
You
I like just saved,
okay.
so
I was like,
I ain't walking all the way the fuck over there for that.
no, I just didn't even get a chance to fucking end my sentence by the time you fucking closed out.
Pesky worms still fucking hurt, and the shields that we got aren't enough.
I made 5.
Pretty sure I have 4 right now.
I shall come.
Okay.
And assist you.
I'm just killing them by hand right now in the tank.
Ooh.
It's truly amazing that even after all this time, the worms are still basically just as deadly as they've always been.
They're behemoth.
You just start making those little robots again, throw them out. Also, I think the reason the Tesla doesn't do a lot of damage is because it also stuns them.
Your ways.
Huh?
Here I said, I was just figuring where you were, so I can come join you. Join you.
Okay. Most of what I need cleared out is already cleared out.
I'm here to be your bouncer. Want to take care of these guys too?
You can if you want.
Don't blink.
Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fuck. Good lord.
So this is the size of nest that's perfect for them. I see.
Yeah, that got rid of like the whole thing.
Yeah, it don't do so well for the big ones.
I'm out of walls. Be right back. Did you end up going with 5 exoskeletons too, or do you only have 4 still?
I have 5.
Hey, Exorcist.
I think I have 5.
How's the factory? It's
5
going. I haven't really done a whole lot
exoskeletons,
today other
5
than build the wall.
shields, 4 batteries. There's two power gen. Oh my god, I could just fucking cheese these guys from across the ledge. What was the shotgun did a little bit more damage to the biter?
Yeah. Yeah. I was saying this earlier while you were up, but like we just got that extra physical damage thing, and I don't really feel like it did a whole lot for the weapons.
I feel like it made an impact on the uranium rounds.
Yeah.
Shotguns still feel super weak.
It's really good against the hives. It just obliterates them pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's only really good against them because you can just hit them all everything repelled
Yeah.
with every shell.
Yeah, you're guaranteed to hit them with a whole pellet. The whole thing.
Oh my god, look at this!
Where are you?
I broke him.
Doesn't know what to do. Scared. You
Why?
killed his
Because
friends.
they came from up here, up above me, and then
Mm-hmm.
I went over the wall, and they ran around the wall, and then they ran, and then I went over the wall again, and they
I
think I broke their AI for a moment. Wait, I used a nuclear shot here
Yeah, that was the
already.
one. That was the one that you, the big nest where you fired like 5 of them off and left
Oh,
a scar upon the earth.
memories.
It's just like I can remember it just like it was yesterday. Fades to black, hard cuts back, and it's just fucking Oppenheimer.
It's just a picture. It's that one army guy meme, like that he's in
Oh yeah.
hell.
I am realizing just how much space this is going to take up. I don't know if I have enough stuff. There are too many trees.
Oh, you're talking about the wall.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the like inventory.
No, I have plenty of inventory space. Just there's a lot of wall that needs to be made still.
I mean, we can fucking thing. I will fucking nuke a forest. Don't tempt me. The EPA will know my.
Out of fucking walls again. God, I thought I had enough. Fuck.
I would offer resistance, but I only have rails. Oppen train man only has rails, railways, a locomotive, and nukes. And fine dining.
Just you, me, and this train rail I built between us.
Oh my god. And that's very dense.
I don't think I have enough turrets.
I don't think I can time.
Huh?
Should I?
Why don't we have floors? Because I'm fucking lazy. If you think I'm covering all this in concrete, you're insane. What'd you say, Marcus?
I was deciding whether I should destroy this nest or how much work it would be, but it wasn't that much work.
I can see by the stain on the floor. Fucking shit smear on the ground.
They had it coming.
Yes, but the difference is that the wall is a necessity, the floor is not. I'm heading back again. I'm out of substations. I need more of those.
I love how the
Mine.
spitters you know how they lead you based off of the speed and they calculate it.
Yeah.
I I I love how they will with our new movement speed, they just look like they're wildly shooting into the wrong direction because of our movement speed.
Yeah, they're like firing like super far ahead for how fast we are.
Ooh, this is a spicy nest.
Okay, the entire wall is now built. Jesus Christ. I actually think it might be more than the one in the southeast. Like more space.
Am I already out? Okay, plan B.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, I saw the flash from here that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, my like game like got like flashbanged. Holy fuck.
Well, I have like seven. I have like 7 clips left of my uranium ammo, and like 20 rockets left. I was like, well, might as well make this efficient. Your Honor, the hive is down.
I am out of turrets and I have done maybe a quarter of the wall.
I can't believe you saw the flash from there.
Yeah, it was like part of the flash hit me. Scared the crap out of me.
I need to see that clip.
Just sitting here building the fucking wall. Then bam!
Oh my god, the flash!
You went back and found it. It's pretty funny.
That's really fucking funny.
Okay, I have to wait for this to make stuff.
It looks like everything's good with the
Oops,
wall
fuck.
as
God
well.
damn it.
Good.
Yes, but not really. I just blew up some of my fucking buildings in the base on accident because I tried to hit space to jump and just fired my fucking shotgun everywhere.
What did you blow up?
Some of the chemical plants making dynamite and some other stuff.
Oh,
At least I wasn't next to the nuclear reactors when I did that.
me wishing I was doing that to the nuclear reactors right now. It's okay. I only have 7 more of those bombs.
Alright, while I wait for the turrets to keep cooking, I'm going to start putting the roboports down.
I have some in my tank. I don't know.
What, the laser turrets?
No, the Roboport.
I've got about 40 of them on me.
Never mind. You're probably going to be fine.
I actually don't even know if this is going to be enough.
But as I said, I only have 8 nuclear bombs left.
Only.
For now. Let's just say you are a good bean for continuing to make the dynamite. You get the good bean award. the
And here
good
is your gift, a 500 kilogram bomb. Just blow me up.
the good nuclear bean.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. One little lip of rock in the fucking way.
I will start sending the things up to the mass lander for a rocket silo for Vulcanus. Volcanus.
When I finish this wall, I'm probably gonna take a break to get some food. I'm fucking starving.
That's fine. God fucking damn it.
Hmm? You sent it to the wrong thing.
I don't want to talk about it.
You've done that like fucking 6 times already.
They all look the same. One has an M and one doesn't. Oh, uh-oh.
My wall. You motherfuckers. Get away from that. Get away. I'll fucking kill you.
Didn't we just clear that out?
Spiders are actually the worst. All of these are done. I gotta put all the fucking drones in them.
Okay. Now begins the slow ascent of concrete into space.
For the
Spoiler.
rocket silo stuff.
It goes slowly. Should probably actually check Folger.
I haven't looked at the science in a while.
Please, 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 please. Fuck.
Is it backed up again?
It is. Red circuit boards? What?
Oh yeah, that thing's clogged. Hello?
Why is it so long?
I guess they're attacking the north now. Just what I've always wanted. Oh my god.
What happened?
Just seeing all the gigantic nests around the outer parts of the wall.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Gonna need to go back to fucking Folger again.
You see how it backed up or no?
I have an idea. What the fuck? Something got weird. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think I accidentally put a superconductor in one of the boxes and it pulled out of the box and tried to recycle it and it just clogged everything. Okay, I'm actually gonna go up.
Okay. I'm just currently playing the turret waiting game.
Ah, the Turd Ferguson waiting game.
Also, other plan. I automate making landmines and then I just place 17 rows of them in front of every single wall.
The 400-kilogram landmine.
The 500 megagram landmine. uh, Honestly, for the fact that I've done like nothing this entire stream, I'm very delirious right now. Just doing the same thing over and over again for 4 hours.
Yeah, I had a feeling like it's always too easy whenever we think about, oh yeah, we'll just like do two quick things and then head over to fucking next planet.
I mean, the problem with this is I didn't realize how many fucking turrets I would need. And the problem is having to run back, be like, oh, I forgot walls, or oh, I need more walls, or I need more substations, or I need more whatever. I knew this part of the wall would be pretty bad. The other ones were pretty quick. And then the other kind of wrench in my plan was the them actually attacking the wall, which then required me to make roboports, and that became like a whole thing. So, also I don't have a vehicle because we're basically faster than the tank right now, or about the same speed, and I can just go over stuff without having to drive around anything.
Speedy Gonzales.
Quite quick, quite fast.
On a scale of 1 to Sanic. Fast. Mm-hmm. T.
The fuck?
Okay, let me go fix my fucking oopsie on Fulgura. But my god, my speed on concrete is insane.
Yeah.
Have you walked on the concrete with all the extra speed yet?
I haven't with the 5th exoskeleton on yet, but I was earlier.
Look at me on Fulgura in a moment.
All right, I'm looking. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit.
I'm more gone than the cast of Lost.
That is a lot of red circuit boards. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, this whole thing is fucking clogged again. Holy shit. Trying to think of like anything to try to speed this up, and I don't think they can do a whole lot else unless I want to go back to fucking Fulgura and fix my old setup to try to make stuff again. That I gotta ship the science, or not the science, the laser turrets on the fucking space thing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to be honest. I need so many turrets for the rest of this wall.
Scrap recycling? You tell me you want to put more shit on my belts?
Just trying to burn through some of the other science again, because we do have kind of a stockpile.
That's fair.
I'm gonna save like a good chunk of it before I have to go remake a thing for the red, blue, and green. I'm probably gonna go ahead and go get my food now while I'm waiting for these laser turrets to be made. This will take forever.
Okay.
I'll be back in like probably like 10, 15. Save. Okay, BRB. Hello. Hello. I'm back. Exodus, thank you for the 5 gift subs, and Midori, thank you for the 5 as well. And Sky Knight, thank you for the 25-month resub. We have actual turrets now. I don't know if it'll be enough still, but we're gonna try. I'm back, Marcus.
Hey, did you put an even amount of drones in these drone ports, or did you just kind of shove
It should be
a
10 in
random
all
amount?
of them.
Oh, I'm wondering if they're going to different ports.
Probably, yeah, but they're all connected to the same network, so it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, because like there was like a bunch of uneven ones. Some had more than others. I was like, what the fuck? Why is this?
Like, I specifically did it so that they're all connected to one, circuit of ports, I guess, for lack of a better
Yeah,
description. So
I'm pretty sure they go to different ports.
it should be 25 repair kits in each of them, though, at least normally.
Oh, I that. All right, I should have fixed everything at Fulgura. Me checking again to make sure. Okay. Mass Lander is filled with stuff for rockets. I just need to probably send up some extra blue circuit boards.
I mean, you gotta send, like,
And
conveyors and all the fun, boring shit.
well, that's already up there. We already have a lot of extra up there. Mass Lander has probably said
It's only got, like, 2 stacks of conveyors and all that fun stuff. Unless we just want to fucking raw dog it when we go there, but it was
I
nice
mean, we
having a
have
bunch
a
of extra
lot.
shit last time.
Um, I would say one thing we probably would benefit from was probably just sending up substations. A lot of furnace ready. A lot of uh, hand thingies that are name saving.
Inserters.
Yes, I said. Um, I'll throw up like 20 miners.
I'd maybe send up a few more conveyors, but we could probably just make a bunch there. I'm not sure.
Do I need to send more? Do need-
I still did not have enough turrets. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. I only need like a few more and then I think it's done.
Okay. Yeah. So we have plenty of air inserters. We have about 4.5 stacks of belts, 30 substations, bunch of pipes.
I'd maybe get some like splitters and underground belts too. It's nice to have.
I don't
We
want
have,
to make those.
I mean, the machine's already set up. You just got to put the actual things in it.
Oh, I got 13 on me.
The, got pipe. We have drones. You send up a couple of roboports.
Do you have extras?
They're already being made, yeah. There should be a stack in the thing.
Where are they?
Right here. I mean, the goal would be the same as what we did with Fulgura, which is figure out the fastest way to get back. So then it makes it easier to go get other shit and fix things. And you already have all the parts for the rocket silo, right? And extra parts for another rocket.
I'm still working there too.
Because at least even if we have only one rocket, then we could just send one of us back to get a bunch of shit and send it over and then come back again and then...
Yeah, I'm working on putting all the stuff for a full rocket on there.
Yeah. Oh, don't forget, is there train stuff on there? We could
No.
probably make stuff.
Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff on still. I need to just sit here and probably keep shoving shit in these things. So if you want to grab the actual drone port.
I have a bunch extra on me still. I'll just use the ones that are on me. Actually, let me get the stack.
All right, they're working.
I'm gonna get the stack so then I can put some of the stuff in the tank. Should be the last of the turrets that I need. And then the entire wall and the outer borders of our whole thing here are done. You have to pray that the roboports that I set up last long enough and don't break anything.
Only one way to find out. So this should. Okay.
Alright, it's all done. We're officially online. The wall is finished. After 5 hours.
What do you mean? We've only been playing for like an hour and a half.
That's so true.
So true, bestie. My mental is shattered.
I don't want to do this again.
You should save.
If we have to expand further out, we're going to have to figure something else out. And by figure something else out, I mean more guns.
Well, see, the nice part is about Fulgura is that you don't have to worry about walls because they won't do anything. The worm will just drive through it.
What do you mean, Vulcanus? Oh,
Yeah.
Vulcanus is going to be a thing of figuring out how to deal with worms and everything else.
Worm is literally gonna long her, don't cur right through your wall.
Do we want to bring lightning turrets for them, or I think they're more weak to like missiles. I think I don't remember. Worm. 50% resistant to physical, 60% resistant to explosive, minus 20 damage, and then 20% electric, and then they're super weak to poison. We could bring the poison capsules. But they really don't do a lot of damage. And those things have a lot of health. Like a lot of health.
I mean, we could just make a bunch. Takes.
But the problem is that the poison capsules do like 8 damage. And they
Oh yeah, I'm
have...
just saying. Like, I mean, I think it's worth bringing a bunch to test. See what poison capsules actually do to them. 'Cause I'm curious.
Definitely like electric damage is probably going to be the best, but I
Yeah, I should grab all that.
mean the -20 is kind of rough. Our electric weapons don't really do a lot already. How's the science looking? Did we bring back more?
Yeah, I brought back a lot.
Another 900 sitting there.
Um, what did I? Oh yes, electric.
I'm gonna send some chemical plants. Some bulk inserters. What are you trying to put on the rockets?
The Tesla guns.
Yeah. I'm not
Can I
really.
have a tub with the rockets?
I'm not really putting anything else on them really, unless we want to start putting train stuff on them.
I've already put a bunch of train rails and lifts and whatever it's called.
Oh, you did, yeah. Let me go. Let me go get some engine units.
The red ones or the?
No, the actual like engine things. Make more trains, like the actual locomotive.
Oh, the locomotive. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I forgot about the locomotive. I am a bit bitter that I can't put a nuclear bomb on thingy.
But you can put the pieces needed for it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna send more substation because I have the space to send one more on a rocket.
I'm gonna use the top rocket for something really quick. Yes. We have drones and up there, right? The construction drones,
Yeah.
or the utility drones. I forget what they're called.
The logistics ones, or
Yeah.
I don't know. We have 50. It's 100.
100 should be enough. I'm gonna go get more flying robot parts just in case. The robot frames. I think this time we try to use drones for this instead of trying to spaghetti everything around as much.
Okay. I want to grab 50 more construction robots and have those sent up so that we can each have 50.
For the backpack.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we only need. I think it only holds 25, but
In case any of them
it
break,
only
it's
holds
just good to have
25.
extra. I'm not gonna make the drones. I'm just gonna bring the frames, just in case we have to swap out something. And then I believe to make them, it's just circuit boards, which we could probably make fairly easily when we're there. Actually, let me bring a... I will send up like a stack or two of red circuit boards just in case.
No,
Okay. It's too late.
I don't have those. Get your own.
I have them.
Okay. You do it then.
Okay. Gets hit by a train.
That's impossible. I know you can't do that anymore. I specifically created that suit so you can't.
For your own safety.
I got tired of you being a crash test dummy.
Me like Gmod clipping through the fucking train.
You just explode like a little Lego man from fucking Lego games.
Makes the same noise and everything. Okay. More engines. Frames. Frames. Hit boards.
Actually, hold on one moment.
Hmm.
Yeah, one more thing to send. Actually, there'll probably be a few more things.
Looks at the dynamite.
Don't worry about it.
Gotta see how strong the worm can handle the atomic bomb.
Please.
Old iron deposit ain't looking too hot.
Which one?
The totally necessary amount of iron. The original one. The unironically necessary amount of iron is doing just fine.
I think that's the best part about these naming schemes is the fact that I forget about them, and then we just then we read them again, and it's still fucking funny.
Do you not remember the fucking train station down here? The name for it?
Oh yeah, the one that was just that was the raw one that they dropped on us.
Yeah. We're
Oh my
actually in a coma
god.
when we crashed on this planet. I'm going to Minecraft myself if I have to make another train. Did you see what the name of the train station is next to where I'm making the ammo for the wall at the south?
No. I'm so full of radiation ammo.
And then look at the one at the top where it connects to.
I forgot that the first one, planes, trains, and a Glock.
The McFisto 2050-51.
I'm truly a fan of the Northwest of fucking the one train station is named Mark and the other one is Twain. But in parentheses it's like Twain, like train but with the W.
I'm still partial to the one I have on Fulgura,
Oh, what was it?
where my scrap is that I was using.
Hold on. Rocket some. Key old recycling center.
No, down below.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Holy crap, Lois. I don't know. And then you just like you zoom out to see all of the train stations and just see butts in the middle.
Yep, very clearly just butts. Yours on the left for your scrap. The fucking lightning.
What are we? the the entertaining amount of like relaxation we're gonna have whenever we actually go back to Satisfactory is gonna be insane.
Oh my god. Helix in my chat, you rang. The fucking lightning. There you go. The train stations.
I did it for you, Helix. Okay, now that I am about to finish sending up a particular amount of uranium for power,
Yeah.
um, honestly, I kind of just want to
Speak
send it.
softly and carry an atomic bomb.
Okay, one last check on Fulgura to make sure that my ship has not exploded. Your Honor, it is still moving. We're Gucci.
Okay. Are we
I,
prepared to
I think
leave again?
I think legit save and we send.
Okay. Let me do another save. I'm gonna rename this. I'm going to call it the Alaskan Bullworm. That is our new save for Fulgura. Let me do one more thing. Hold on. Before we went to Fulgura. For
I want you to know that I have had character growth, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
because it took every fiber of my being knowing that you were about to save
Not
to
to blow
not
me up.
hit you with a nuclear bomb.
That's called character development.
Oh, do we want to send up a bunch of poison grenades too?
We could if we want to try it. I really don't think it's gonna do that much.
Okay, then fuck it. There's coal there, right?
Yeah. Okay. I have done another new save called Before Vulcanus. Just in case something goes catastrophically wrong. The main save that we'll have when we're actually there will be the Alaskan Bullworm. And I think we're good.
I'm already on my way up.
Him too. Did you go to Asslander on accident?
No. Uh, double check though. No, I'm on mass. I still love. We're just man standing in the middle of this thing.
Yep. Here we go. If you open the space map, you can actually see us moving to the planet.
Space map. Oh my gosh. Wait, why don't we go back to Gleba?
No, not yet. Not until we buff the lightning weapons, because I'm not dealing with the fucking neighbors there again.
I love the idea that whenever we actually finish Volcanus, I feel like it's just gonna be me going to Gleba by myself.
me
Just
on the next planet already. Later, loser. Have fun with your
have a good
stupid ass nutrients or whatever.
have a good time at summer camp.
Have fun with
Ships
your
you off in a
nature,
spaceship.
liberal.
What do you mean? I thought we were doing this together. Well, your dad and I have decided we're sending you off to space camp.
We're sending you to space camp.
Yeah, you're gonna camp there. There's no food. Are we there yet?
No. Drop to planet. Just actually travel super slow to Vulcanus if you drop early.
There's a new
Dude,
chance of,
surely
like,
learning this planet will be not nearly as complicated as learning Gleba.
to be fair, Gleba wasn't that complicated.
Compared to Fulgura?
It just made you explode in the brain because there was spoilage.
Because it was inefficient. Bugging me. There's an actual tangible amount of inefficiency I could hold in my hands.
I
I
know,
wanted to vomit.
like I
Sucked.
said, the fact that the the inefficiency actually left you with a receipt.
We've arrived. There's a lot of coal nearby.
And sulfuric acid.
Tungsten
Oh my god, you can just
ore.
run over lava.
Yeah.
I mean, what do we need to science it?
I'm just gathering rocks. It has tungsten in it. So tungsten carbide and coal. Take coal with sulfuric acid. Make carbon. Then carbon plus tungsten ore plus sulfuric acid makes carbide. So I'm gonna unlock the, not unlock, but get all the visual of where the bad circle starts. The worm. Calcite over here. By
The
some,
worm.
I
When I
mean,
start flailing on the ground.
it's actually
The
not that much.
worm. Oh my god. Sulfuric acid.
Yeah. 13,000% yield.
That's it. I'm gonna yield.
If you break the chimney vents, they give you sulfur. There's another worm.
I found a big.
Okay, unfortunately, it seems like the only tungsten on the actual ground is just outside of the circle for us, which is not good. There's another worm.
Okay, you can't just fucking like fly over the.
You can't fly over the worm.
You can, but it slows you down. Never mind. I just got hit.
Yeah, 'cause it's running you over. Okay, so we agree that the circle not covered in red is like safe from the worms, right? That's where we want
Yeah.
like everything to end up. Problem is getting it back here without the worms demolishing it, literally. Or if the worms even respawn, if we can actually kill them, which I don't know. Worm.
Why is this particular?
What is what? Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. That was weird. So. Is it fucked up that I just want to see what we do with the electric damage? One of these guys?
What, just to test it?
Yeah.
Hold on before you do.
I don't have it on me. We have to sit down. Just doing a quick full scan. Because I'd like to find another calcite deposit.
I mean, the one we have next to us is like fine. It's
decent.
just not good. Oh, let me send the. I'm gonna send the drones down.
Holy, 268,000%.
What sulfur?
Yeah. Oh, here's a thick calcite deposit over here. By thick, I mean not really, but it's got a lot on it. Tongues. Have we mined any calcite yet?
No, I haven't mined any calcite yet. Ow.
Holy, 12 million calcite.
I have your drones if you want them, by the way.
Okay. I'm just got. Oh my god. Calcite heaven.
25 million.
25 billion.
Oh my god.
So I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck we do.
I really don't know. Because presumably the worms break anything we try to build on there, right?
And that's why I want to test it. 'Cause I'm like, do we do decent damage with electricity, or is it just like
You also have to remember that they get really angry if you try to hit them and then they hurt you, like pretty
and that's why I wanted to
badly.
test it. Do you send down the
Yeah, here.
thingies?
There's your drones. I put them in your inventory.
What about the shooties?
I did actually.
All right.
Hold on.
You wanna save real quick and we go on a mission?
All right, I saved.
Northeast. Hey, hey, I got something to say. Oh,
I don't think he cares. Yeah, I don't think this is doing... Oh, he's healing. He's healing the damage.
why is he healing? Oh, this is why you need poison. Okay, I have an idea. Fucking die.
The worm.
You could just reload it real quick.
On my chat. Oh, you're tickling him. Yikes. Okay, well. that didn't do a whole lot. What does it take to make poison? We need circuit boards, steel, and coal, which we don't have.
Granted, that it's not totally impossible though.
It's not.
Okay, so what is the first thing we can make with it? Oh, so we make carbon. So we need carbon and sulfuric acid. So uh do you mind if I steal some of the shit that you're making, or should I make it?
Go ahead.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
I'm cooking.
I'm making a poison capsule. All right. Remember me.
Wait, oh no, wait, oh. I never told you I loved you.
All right, you giant worm fuck. Hiya! It didn't do anything.
It's like that was a very lackluster said.
Okay, so killing them kind of out of the question right now until we figure out how to deal with the fact that they heal for like 1 billion.
Oh, okay. So we need to make a one thing we didn't send up with us was one of the oil things.
Oh, the refinery.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
not
we
the
didn't.
refinery itself, but the ones that pull the oil
Oh, the
from
pumps.
the
Yeah.
yes. So I'm making that right.
Um. So I have bad news.
Strong.
The small demolisher worms, if you look at the Factorio thing, they heal for 2,400 per second.
I'd win.
The medium one heals for 7,800 per second, and the big one heals for 24,000 per second.
Okay.
So I don't think we're killing them.
So how do we mitigate their damage?
Excellent question. I have no fucking idea.
Okay.
Also, don't forget you can have drones just break shit for you.
Oh. What just happened?
I don't know. They got hurt by getting hit by the trees or something? I don't know.
Probably because they're on fire. Oh, we need to figure out power. I didn't even
Yeah.
brain think all that one. Probably the carbon.
The carbon is like a temporary thing.
Oh, actually, what we could do is we can combine calcite and sulfuric acid, and a lot of which we can use for steam turbine.
Yeah, to make the steam.
No, it actually just turns into steam.
Yeah, calcite plus acid, right? The acid neutralization.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then that goes into what?
It just goes into steam turbines.
The big ones? Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yep. So what we should do probably is send down some shit. Mainly the pipe. And maybe a miner or two. And some probably
There, I just sent down a bunch of stuff.
some sun panels, solar panels.
Oh, that's not a bad idea either. Yep. Solar panels will probably cover it for a bit because they're stronger here.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. At least covers the start, and then, I mean, the steam turbines are what runs our power grid already. So. Oh, and the substation. See if you have everything.
Yeah, I'm looking. I have the roboports on me? No, I don't.
I will say we'll probably need more.
More what?
I'm looking now, and I'm realizing that it takes 1,000 sulfuric acid, so we're gonna need a lot of.
It is quite a bit. You can get water from the steam as well.
And then we can probably pull like a
Where do you
little
want me
bit
to
of
put the power grid stuff, I guess?
Well, I need to make probably more of these pump jacks because it's gonna be up here for the most part.
We didn't bring big electric towers either.
I guess we could also steam pull, but then we would need water for that. So we might honestly be able to get away with just using solar panels for a while.
You say as it turns nighttime and they don't work anymore?
We might just want to fucking explode our balls.
We would need accumulators.
That would have been. I think to start with just steam turbine power wise. bringing everything up here because I don't want to run all the way back in. Do you have all the pipe?
Yeah, I have most of it.
Throw like 40. Fine. Bunch up.
Oh, the electric.
So this only uses 6. This would make 10K. So we don't need that much.
You need about
So I think we're just
200.
gonna-
You need 200 per second. I have the facility right here. The calcite, you only need 0.2. Oh, goodbye, power grid.
Well, it's making 2K per second. We're only going to be using like one steam turbine uses 6.
So one of these
like,
can
we-
power like on like an insane amount of them, basically.
So legitimately, I think we literally only need one pump jack. And we can power probably 2 or 3 of these.
Probably. You hearing?
We keep handcrafting these
What are you handcrafting?
the one more steam turbine and the iron gears. Fuck!
Shit! Fuck!
Back to the Stone Age!
I think the day-night cycle here is really fast, though. So, like, we lose power for, like, a little bit, but it comes back almost immediately.
Fuck!
What?
Just, I put it down.
Life
did it. That's unironically how I felt. I'm being toyed with by this motherfucker. Alright. Another steam turbine made. So for the sake of laziness, I'm gonna do this.
How do we make tungsten carbide? Assembling machine. Oh, you need acid for it. Oh. Oh.
Do you have the substations and stuff?
Yeah,
Let me put one over here.
there you go.
God damn it!
Life, death. Fuck! God damn it! Shit!
I was so excited for a moment, and then it just fucking no.
Yeah, it's back
No,
already.
man.
Yeah, it cuts out for a very brief amount of time. That happens when you're closer to the sun. Your planet rotates very quickly. They're not making power.
Yes, they are.
Oh, no, no, no.
What?
It's available power, not power output. Where are you seeing it?
I'm looking at the production of the power.
I only see the solar panels.
Yeah, but if you look at the top where it says production,
Oh, the 18 megawatts.
yeah.
They should cut on when the solar panels go out. Yep, there they go. Okay, yeah, they're going again.
Like death, like death. Okay. So that should last a little bit. We should probably automate the calcite getting over here. Do you have the miners already down here?
Yeah, I do. You want them to go this way, I guess? Here.
Yeah, this is gonna be a little weird because I'm realizing that these are all ridges.
What, you mean like moving it? You could just drone it.
Yeah,
We have drones. These roboports.
run it all the way across.
Good. Why not?
If you want to just set it up as a drone network like that, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm good for that.
You send them down. Like I said, I wanted to try to do it more with drones this time around than what we did last time.
It's fine. Yeah, we have so much extra steam already. Do you have another?
I sent down the other things, but I don't know where they went.
Other things?
Oh, there they
here's one.
are.
Can I have a chemical plant?
Okay. Throws an entire building on top of you.
Ugh.
Yeah.
How much does steam? Oh, that's a lot of steam required.
Where do you want this to end up is the better question.
In reality, we should probably move this into a more usable location.
We move down south.
I'm gonna start filling this place with checks. I'm gonna start pumping some jacks, if you know what I mean.
Straight pumping my jack.
Jack big pumping.
um. You want me to go like absolutely overkill putting drills down right now, or just put like a couple down and go from there?
I would say put a couple down and let it
Okay.
ride for a little bit.
Okay.
I don't think we need to start big right now. Because I guarantee we're gonna move shit around.
Well, I'm glad I did steel productivity because this is going to make this like a little bit less painful. Not a lot, but it's something. Shit. Okay, we can't drone it yet.
What's
No,
wrong?
wait, no. I'm a genius. I sent over red circuit boards. Means we can make the chests. We couldn't make the chests unless we had other circuit boards.
How can we blast?
I think we can get it from oil or something. Or the sulfur.
No, because we would need petroleum gas.
Um,
Well, we need it in cast. We need to figure out. We need a way of. Oh, I see.
what is it from?
It's from coal liquefaction or liquefaction, where we take coal, heavy oil, and steam, and we get more heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas.
Where do you see that?
It's in I googled the or didn't Google, but I hit alt on the petroleum gas recipe, and I'm regretting it.
I don't see it in the research. That's the weird part.
It's not in research. It's already available. I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe not. I think it's. I think it shows up. I actually don't know. I assume whenever we get to the actual like, where's it at? Like foundry stuff. We don't have access to the foundry yet. Oh yeah, coal liquefaction. It's right next to the speed module 3
In what?
in the research tree.
Oh, there it is. You get it from...
New science.
Yeah, the new science. Oh, God. I don't think that's how we would get plastic bars though, because you have to have the plastic bars to get. Oh no, well, I guess the foundry thing can make low density on its own. No, but you need plastic for it.
Well, no, you need plastic for you. That's how you make the plastic.
No, no, no. To get the thing like the low density structures right to make
Yeah,
the rocket to go back, you need plastic.
yeah, and we need the. Well, there has to be a way to get it then,
That's what I'm
because
saying. There has to be another way that isn't that research. There's got to be something else. Fuck if I know. I can't find it.
um, there's not crude oil on this.
Hmm. I don't know.
I don't see any deposits available already.
Okay, where do you want the calcium or the calcite at?
Um, go ahead and put it in a box like right where I am right now, and then I'll probably have to move it just because I'm gonna probably move the power, and I'd rather have some stuff already before I turn the power. How many of these things are doing this?
50 drones that are just stacked on top of each other.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, I was like,
Yeah.
I see 3. Oh yeah. I'm going to remove the power. So um you know, for right now, I'm gonna just have the power go over here. I gotta make a third steam in. turbine.
I can make another one if you want.
I already have one cooking. And then I'm going to move this. It's like right here.
Well, it's got to be in range of the roboport.
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot. Yeah, but extra one I'm gonna. Oh, I don't have any of the inserters. Do you have all of them, or do I need to pull them down?
What, inserters?
Yeah.
There should be more up there. Probably send some down. I can put some in your inventory. There you go. I put some in your inventory. The blue ones are all the ones I had.
Light, dark.
Life, death.
Where's all the pods?
Hmm?
Did you grab all the pods?
Yeah. I literally put them in your inventory already.
You son of a bitch. I put those for myself. Those are for me.
Tungsten.
Lubricant? Oh.
My time has come, and so have I.
What? Without lube?
The foundry. Oh god, that is an absolutely dog shit recipe.
I know, that's what I said.
I just don't understand how we're supposed to get plastic. It can't be the research thing unless the research itself is like...
Well, the research probably doesn't need plastic.
True, I guess, but then how would you
Just
get...
needs tungsten
Again,
plate.
how would you get the stuff to get a rocket to leave? Is my point. If you hadn't prepped anything, you'd get soft locked. Be stuck here.
Is there an alternative recipe? Rocket parts?
No. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found a soft lock. Hmm. How the fuck do we get lubricant?
Lubricant is we get heavy oil.
From what?
Coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid.
We have
It's in a
this.
oil
Oh, we
refinery.
do have this recipe already. Yeah, I see it. Okay. No. Okay, no, we can't. Okay, we can. You can get
Yeah, I know there's a
plastic.
way. There's got to be a way.
No, there is. You get the heavy oil, turn the heavy oil into light oil, turn the light oil into petroleum gas, and then you can make plastic.
Oh, it, about 6 roundabout ways we finally get there.
Yes, yes.
Fucking end me.
Oh
Why
my
are
god.
we not transferring more? Oh, it's because we probably hit
Probably it's full.
was requested. Yeah.
Like, we have power. Like, we're totally fine on that.
Okay. So tungsten requires carbon. How do we automate coal and sulfuric acid? So we should probably get that automated so that we can automate and start with.
What, tungsten?
Yeah.
Well, the problem is that we then need the ore. And the ore
Oh,
is
is
outside of our range.
in the ouchie zone.
Yeah, it's in the bad zone. Which I don't know, how consistent do you think the worm paths are? Because could we not just put like a train like on a ramp over where its path would be?
Uh, yes, we could. And then we would ideally minimize, or we could drone it over. Probably drone it into the safe zone and then train it
At
over.
least this close one, probably.
Because
Pretty.
like I
It's
don't.
pretty
Yeah,
close to the edge.
yeah, I think it's doable. I mean, we could just train it.
Like the whole deal is we eventually get the foundries made, and that gives us like everything else.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a whole thing. And then the molten. Oh, the wall.
Okay.
um.
I think we make. Oh, okay. Let's get lubricant first. Start with
What, get to lubricant?
E.
Okay,
That
so then
is
we need to automate
fuel.
coal, calcite, and acid, which we kind of already have.
So we have 2 of those. We just need the coal to be brought up.
Other fun little thing for you.
Where's it gonna be for me?
Oh, it actually makes like a lot of that. Okay. So we can only get the ore, like copper ore, iron ore, from breaking the rocks, which then gives us a bunch. Oh no, we can just get molten iron and molten copper from the calcite and lava. Okay, never mind.
Oh, there's an oil refinery. Fuck.
There's a what?
It's not in the chemical oil refinery.
Yeah.
Oh.
Have to go break more rocks.
Can you drop another few coal furnaces, by the way?
Like the normal stone furnaces?
No, no, the electric. Because you have all of them.
There, I put some in your inventory.
Thank you. Because we need stone bricks for the foundries. For the oil refineries.
That's my lifeblood right there.
Sorry, we'll have a
Oil.
stroke real quick.
My job as the oil baron.
Oil.
Oh, did you spaghetti the coal over already, or what do you want to do with that?
I have not done that.
Um,
Oh, I thought the coal was.
no, it's pretty far away. How much coal do you need?
Not much, honestly. I don't think so. 2 per second? For 10. It's not a great conversion. I don't know. Do you want to drone these two, or do you want to just belt it?
It's pretty far from the other drone ports. It would take a lot of them to reach it. Maybe like an extra one or like 2 or 3. I'm gonna belt it.
I will get power down there.
Honestly, it's pretty far. We might want to just fucking train it over, to be honest with you. Fuck it.
Just set it up so that it could be going into a loop.
You mean doing what?
Set it up so that it could go into like a loop.
Like the train?
Yeah, because I figure we'll probably want to have a train that also goes and picks up the tungsten eventually. Then
At the
we're gonna
calcite?
train the calcite. Well, calcite and then the tungsten too. I figure if we can get all of that in a single loop, that would be nice.
I'm gonna hold off on because I'm realizing how much of a pain in the ass that's going to be with all the fucking ridges everywhere.
I can work on it if you want.
It's more so I don't want to like commit to it yet is what I mean, I guess.
I was gonna make a few big.
Oh, you already got them in? Coal is being made.
I'm gonna send some more belts down. Never mind, you send all of them over.
Yeah. Now look at me. Now back to your inventory. Look at me. Now back to your inventory.
So So we have oil now, and oh, perfect. So 1-to-1. The math actually works out on this.
For what?
It's exactly lubricant takes 10 heavy oil a second.
Oh, and you're making 10. Yeah.
So, oh, refined concrete. That's the concrete that requires water.
Mm-hmm. Eat the water from the steam. Holy fucking fuck. Alright. That's a lot of stuff.
I'm going to send down a couple of the... I'm going to send down the fluid buffers. You probably also should look at the topic soon-ish.
Yeah, it's getting a little late. I don't know how involved we want to get with this right now.
I'm already involved.
How much lubricant do we even need? Because you only need it for the foundries, right? So, like...
Yeah, I'm not going to make much. I'm not going to do more than this. I'm just going to store it in a buffer. The refined concrete.
Water and stone brick. And
I'm
iron
fucking-
sticks and steel. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Giant enemy worm.
Approaching your area.
Gathering more fucking rocks. Need a bunch of it. Taking every fucking resource from this planet that we could possibly think of right now just to get this running.
Just slurping it up.
Like when we were trying to get spoilage for nutrients on fucking Gleba early on.
It'll get better once we... Once we actually have molten shit. Then we want you find simply just make the stick.
I'm sending down speed modules. There, now we're making one of each thing per second, just about. Other than the steel. A little bit better. I think the only like problematic part with the drones in this game is the fact that they constantly have to keep recharging. And it like really eats up on their ability to do stuff. True, but that involves trying to make them higher quality. Because that's like a whole fucking thing. Yeah. I don't want to deal with that.
It's a little bit more.
What, circuit boards?
We're making a foundry.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Got a foundry.
It's mine. All mine.
Wait, but I
The
worked
big
so
drill.
hard on it.
A foundry that can make more foundries.
Is there anything that's like very simple that we can make this?
What, simple?
Yeah, I'm just.
You can make stuff out of the molten lava, so it's calcite and lava. 24 a second? Holy mother of God!
Okay, so it has a 50% productivity. That's what I wanted to know. So you see at the.
Oh, you can make holmium with this thing.
Yeah, but we need holmium solution. I mean, starting off with a base 50% productivity is kind of nuts. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like we probably need to at least 2 more of these.
What, the foundries?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was looking at the rest of these. Taking lava and the calcite can give us molten copper or molten molten iron. We get excess stone. And then the molten copper can go into making plates. Jesus. Okay. Well, they can certainly make a lot. God.
We need molten iron.
Holy shit, this thing can pump out steel. Holy mother of God.
It's gonna pump. You know what I'm.
Holy shit. Marcus, look how many gears it can make.
That's it?
Yeah, but that's 40 out of the 93 that it can make. So it can make about 12 or so per second.
So what's the raw first? So it's lava, calcite,
Lava and
and
calcite, or calcite and the ores to make a bunch of stuff. But then the ore we can't consistently get unless we go gather it ourselves.
So more than likely we're going to need just calcite.
Yeah, calcite and lava, ideally.
And then where does stone? So we can make concrete out of stone brick and molten iron. Because we have the stone byproduct, which is going to be a pain in the dick.
I mean, we just turn it into stone brick, right?
Drain out of fuel.
God damn it.
Is that supposed to happen?
No, and I don't know why it keeps happening because the fucking station is right there and it's supposed to fill it, and I don't know why it runs out of fuel. That's just stuck there until we can leave. That's so fucking annoying.
Wait. But One Direction. One Direction's still fueled.
Oh, yeah.
There it goes.
I really don't get why that happens. It should just automatically do it every time, and it just doesn't for some reason. Okay. Do we want to stop for now? I think we're
Foundries.
a little in over our
Let me
head
just
right
give
now.
one more. I'll give you head right. I mean, what?
Huh?
Sorry, the piping took over. There's so much pipe in my pocket.
Yes, 3 foundries. Essentially, what we need is just a bajillion calcite. Like, we're gonna need a lot of it. Is essentially what's happening.
I know a good place for a lot of calcite.
The problem is the worms.
Being just Bidoom.
Perish.
Oh.
Alright. Good,
That
good
felt-
factory.
I felt emotionally motivated. An emotionally angry kick from that one.
That's for blowing me up one time.
I'll do it again. I've got the shit in the rockets for him. Don't worry. I mean, for power.
Alright, well, next time.
We at least got the Vulcanus, which was more than I thought it was going to end up like.
Yeah. Next Friday I should be here, but then the weekend I'll probably be gone.
Okay, Easter weekend. Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
That'll be some people being pretty busy. I'll be busy all day Sunday.
Alright, gamer. See you later.
Good Volking.
Goodbye.
Bidoom.
There he goes. Alright. Take it tomorrow. Oh, God. I think tomorrow, probably more Mythic Plus. More than likely, anyway. Yeah, next weekend, or next week is birthday weekend for me. I'll be gone visiting family. But ideally on Sunday we start Tears of the Kingdom for real. And then hopefully get a few small streams in before I have to go for a few days. And then back to the old grind when I'm back. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm like mentally exhausted after today, because like we didn't really like do anything other than just do like the wall and then kind of do a little bit of Vulcanus, but brain's kind of fried right now. But thank y'all for joining. I hope you had a good time. And I'll see you later. Bye bye.